Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark, as you can probably tell. At last check, we had stopped just before the dam at Mystery Lake, and we were just about to try to go through Ravine to Coastal Highway again. And let's resume that save. Our goal is to go and try to play some of the trader mechanic. I've not actually used it in this game yet. I've meant to try it, but I just haven't tried it yet. So we're going to try to get into that. And it looks like the game is behaving well enough that we do not need the HUD. Just confirming that it is. Basically. We just ducked inside this. Well, I'll take it. We'll find out if it's any good to eat. I just ducked inside this trailer to save. Because at last check, I'm pretty sure it was still early in the day. It's not super early, but we have enough time. I'm not planning on staying there. So yeah, we are at the trailers. And we're just going to continue on to Ravine. I did realize that things might not be quite right with that. I just thought to check, actually, while I was thinking about it. We are almost leveled up in carcass harvesting. Yeah, we're still pretty low skills, and we're just not even working on some of them this run. This is pretty much all about the exploration. Okay, yeah. We don't have any active trades showing up. I did talk to the trader on the radio, but I could not get it to confirm that I was interested in the trade, and from what I understand, you need to, so we're going to have to get another Aurora going once we're over in Coastal Highway. Yes, please, let's leave Mystery Lake. I'm just forcing the matter by keeping moving forward. Yes, I've got some of my own tea for a warming bonus this evening. At least to start out with. This is not full herbal, it is actually a flavored black tea. A blackcurrant flavored black tea that is pretty tasty. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead and veer over here and run through Ravine. Well, as much as we can run. I have been interested in trying the trading, but just had not gotten to it yet. And then I just happened to be at camp office when the radio started going, so thought I might as well. Good opportunity. I was going to take a quicker route now that we actually got the moose-hide satchel. I was basically picking that up in preparation, well, just because I wanted to, but in preparation too for heading out to far territories. But I think we're going to be sticking around Coastal Highway for a little bit. May head over from there a little bit. I'm not in any big hurry with this run. Not hardly. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay. I had been thinking, may as well pick up some more birch bark. But yeah, our guy's not doing too bad here. Oh, hello, mister. What have you got? He's got nothing. But yeah, this is the first run that I have managed to get the technical backpack. I hadn't actually gone over to Ash Canyon before. But I got the technical backpack and the Moosehead satchel, so we're doing pretty good on the carrying capacity. Even though, yeah, at the moment we're kind of pushing it for traveling. I am really not a fan of walking over logs and stuff. And now we have the sketchy trestle coming up ahead. Yay! Yes, apologies for the slurping. That is just still pretty hot. Just made a fresh cup before I got on here. And we're not even going to trek through the back or anything. We're just making as straight a run-through ravine as we can, basically. I did consider going through Winding River, but then I decided, nah, I may as well just scramble through ravine. Ah, allergies. Pretty bad with the itching nose. Okay. And we get this fun tunnel. But yeah, we still need to try to... I probably was just doing something wrong. Still need to confirm a trade with the trader at the next opportunity. And going to have to collect some stuff to do that. I don't really need to trade for anything. I just basically wanted to try running through the mechanics where it is kind of low pressure. I thought I would try to trade and get the recipes. Starting out, at least. I don't know that they'll actually come in that handy, but just being able to get the recipes would be, that the trader's offering, would be nice. We are playing on Pilgrim, so there's not a lot of shortage of goods to be found. I really do not like this sketchy trestle. I really am not a fan of this sketchy trestle. And here we come up to the fun part. And I'm doing that a little far in advance, but I don't trust this guy. Which is another way of saying I don't necessarily trust myself. I really do not like this. But I've thankfully yet to fall off of there, so there's always the first time. Always. Okay, that has cooled down a reasonable bit. Then I actually have a mug warmer. Well, combo wireless charging pad and mug warmer. Ready to go. One of those items that I never would have thought would have been all that handy until I actually tried it. Gotten so much use out of that thing. Okay, and we are now in Coastal Highway. And I think... yeah, it is still pretty early. It did not take us much time to get through Ravine. I'm not surprised. It just feels like it takes longer. I'm trying to decide where his best bet would be to go first. But we'll probably want to be staying at Quonset Garage most of the time, at least until we catch the trader. And I could send him down there, but I don't want him to break everything he's got. Well, sprain everything he's got with those glass ankles. That's okay, we're going to go scrambling down from somewhere up here, probably. That just was not my preferred place. Oh yeah, we just don't want to sprain everything he's got at the moment. There's no need for it out of impatience. But at least so far it is pretty good traveling weather. Pretty good. Alright, I am halfway tempted to go cutting through here. Well, this is not the most awesome, but I realized he has not actually been in Coastal Highway this run. I think it's time to do just a touch of surveying here. It is a nice view from up here. And yeah, we should be able to get down that way without too much trouble. I say that. Oh, hello! And yeah, we are on Pilgrim. Wow, that is deer anyway, but... I see four-legged things roughly that size, and my thought does not immediately go to deer. I'm still a bit paranoid. We're just heading on down here. I'm not sure how long we are going to be hanging around Coastal Highway. That remains to be seen. Yeah. We could go see that trailer thing, probably. Alright, that's not a good way for him to go. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry to go do that right now. If anything, he'd just as soon get a start on some fishing. Oh, hello. Okay, he's probably going to break his ass if he goes down there. Well, hello. What are y'all on about? I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's down there, probably. Oh. I think that's a dead guy. I don't remember. Ah, you're not that tired yet. But yeah, I suspect that we may be hanging around Coastal Highway and possibly Desolation Point for a little bit, but... Ah, yes, we got that there. That I don't even feel like stopping by right now. Plenty of time for that later. Just from what I saw so far, well, we should be able to hopefully find a car battery somewhere in here, because I did not want to drag one along if I could help it. I mean, I'll venture out again in search of a car battery elsewhere if we have to. But we're going to need car battery and some lantern fuel. Which, worst case, we can certainly get some of that building up through fishing. I'm sure we can scavenge some while we're at it, but I just have not been worrying about it too much. Got good fishing over here. So, I also have not tried with the crampons on the thin ice here, but I imagine we'll be trying it. Since we have those now too. Alright, how I'm not sure how I got him pointed that way, but that's okay. I'm just trying to move some things around anyway. Trying to get my cup onto the mug warmer, actually. Which required moving something off it since I was using it as the charging pad. So... we'll get where we're going eventually here. Do we want to maybe actually stop? We could try stopping by one of the nearest fishing hut to the Quonset garage. We could do that on the way in, because I'm not in a huge hurry. We have some time, and I'm not in a huge hurry to get to Quonset garage yet. We'll eventually get over there. Oh, and there's some of the puppers. Hello, puppers. They want nothing to do with him, and I'm just as glad. That is, I'm enjoying the artwork again. But yeah, we will eventually get over there. This is just more amusing than following the road. Oh yeah, he's starting to get a little bit tired. How about that? Well, for that matter, he could go here. I think he's going to be eating so much fish again for a while. But yeah, I have been enjoying, in general, basing up and Coastal Highway when I'm actually playing runs like that. But thought I'd get a little more adventurous this time. Get off eventually to the far territories finally. And you can bet that I preferred to do that on Pilgrim the first go. Okay. Probably should have stopped back there, actually. Well, we have time. We're not that far away. Yeah, we're just trekking back and forth. Indecisive. I decided in one way I'd rather go look around Quonset Garage, but in another, may as well just stop by the fishing hut. And yeah, I was not taking the most direct route anyway. Just vibing and walking on the lake. Well, not the lake as such. Just got back from Mystery Lake again. Used to thinking of the lake. I also grew up inland, so yeah. Ah, we do not need spray paint. We don't really need that either, but I'm gonna take it. I can see something on the floor there. Nah. We don't need another magnifying glass. We got one of those. Alright, he's not doing too bad here. I think he can have a couple of hours fishing as a treat. Or maybe he's not. That's not sounding so good. I think he'll probably, famous last words, he'll probably be okay. Famous last words.
I need to find a place to rest.
See, I think he's probably okay, and we're not going to push it anymore. We're just going to head back to shore now. With more overloaded with our fish.
Too heavy.
You think? Yeah, he's not even badly in need of food right yet, but... he'll eventually get over to the shore. Yeah, he's tired enough. He has lost a decent bit of carrying capacity. Ah, well. He's fine. Walk it off, buddy. Just walk it off. I did consider just holing up in on the island, but we are particularly wanting to catch the next aurora at the Quonset garage, so we will eventually get there. Eventually! You would think it would be invigorating to stop and have a nice, relaxing couple of hours of ice fishing on your way. It did not seem to work that way for him. What a surprise. Do I want to dump these around the front or around the back? I'll just dump them around the front here. Because we're not even going to cook them or anything tonight. Tonight, it's not even night yet. That was not a bad one, and we did get the salmon somewhere. Alright, I was sure he got that. I'm not actually seeing it. Ah, there it is. I'm tired now. I am just a little bit tired. I just did not scroll up far enough. Alright. It is dim enough. We're not doing a lot of searching right now. I think he will just stagger his sorry butt back here. Let's see. We do need to get some hydration in him. Oh yeah, we needed to make some more water, didn't we? Well, I think he'll just hydrate off of that. And he'll be good. He doesn't even need food right now, not even a headache pie. I think we'll just send this man to bed. And he can sort out his water later. Well, it does. That's just as well. It does not seem to be auroraing at him. Ah, what the hell. All right. We are fully rested. And let's just do the usual here. Alternate as needed. I thought 1 and 1 would probably do him, but apparently not quite. We're just gonna take a little nap until it is light enough to actually see a little better what we're doing. Which, it's still not great. Well, it's never gonna get very light back here as such. Let's see, what have we got? Another lantern. We have found so many lanterns and we still don't need it. Yeah, he'll take those chips. We don't need another whetstone. He's not going to search the file cabinet. May as well go through those drawers. And what have we got here?
Just what I need.
We could take it temporary. Well, he's not going to have to make water as fast now. In fact, he probably better drink some of that pretty soon. But yeah, we don't need the sewing kit or anything right now. Nothing pressing back in here. My thought was he could,
This stuff will come in handy.
we found some canisters elsewhere too. But my idea here, I could lay it on top of the workbench, but we're going to put some knives we don't actually need away here. We've even got an extra can that we do not need. How about that?
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, just having a quick look around before going through any of the drawers. Oh yeah, this is handy. He found some lantern fuel. I was hoping he could find a jerry can's worth. He found some more flour and some oats. And of course there are drinks and snacks. He may just take some toilet water. All right. We don't particularly need that. He can drink some water and probably have a little... He can have a granola bar snack and drink some water. Yeah, his traveling stew can go outside. I was hoping he could find a jerry can in the garage, but no such luck today. I'm putting the raw fish there, and I think his travel stew can go over here. All right. I may give this a little bit of a once-over and actually take him fishing some more. And maybe tour by one of the houses over one of the islands, at least. Yeah, weird. I will check for fresh food that is left.
Can't have too much water.
You can have the Summit soda. Yeah, like that. We are just gonna look for the fresh food whenever we have the opportunity, basically. I'm not searching for other food. Obviously. I mean, if we get hard up, we can later, but we're not going to right now. Alright, we are going to have to do this. I'm just opportunistically stopping by and checking these while I'm here. Yeah, my main...
Could be good to drink.
Well, I hope so. My main priorities here, besides grabbing some more water out of the toilet and everywhere else. Alright, you're going to have too much water, but that's fine. It's better than not having enough water, and I don't feel like cooking any right now. But yeah, I'm basically just looking for some water, and not so much that as for any lantern fuel that's just laid out in the open. Which I'm not surprised I'm not finding a whole lot. There are potatoes that I'm just not even doing much systematic searching here. Or really any systematic searching.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's the best you're probably going to do over here, bud. And he was gonna probably just go do a little fishing after he checks this out. I'm just really not even trying to go systematic here. Ah, perishable enough, he's gonna grab it and overload himself some more.
Is it food or?
No, it's something else. You tell me what it is. Yes. And yeah, I'm basically just leaving all the other shit lying around. Ooh. Let's check a plastic container.
Excellent.
I'm not even taking that, because we don't need it. And I'm not taking water out of the bathroom either. I will check just to see if there's anything interesting lying out in the open, but nah. I mean, we're not even looking for
Too much stuff to carry.
Extensive loot in here. All right, we got this house. That was what I meant to check on the way and ended up stopping by that other one first, honestly. But that's all right.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
We'll find out. Yeah, there is just so much pop lying around here. And nobody is considerate enough to leave their half-drunk cups of coffee lying around and stuff. Forgotten cups of tea and coffee. That's looking very familiar. We got... he does not need more water right now. He really does not. We got accelerant that we don't want. Oh,
Might
yeah.
have to drop some gear.
It's okay, man. It's okay. And yeah, we could replace the festive sweater we've got, but we've had the opportunity to do that already, and he prefers to keep his festive bear sweater since he's got plenty of other good equipped, so... Well, we got better visibility now at least. And this is not the best location if you are planning on doing more fishing, but it's alright. Nothing really wrong with it. I'm just wanting to hang around Quonset Garage and talk to the... Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, pretty good. Lazy one. I'm all about the lazy today. How was yours? May as well go to this hut over here. And I probably would have not if we were not playing with passive wildlife, but...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, be quiet. You know you love it. Yeah, I can't imagine. The shared stuff. But I understand the impulse. Just get rid of it. And then, well, and then before you know it, it's not just sentimental value stuff. It's half the Christmas ornaments are gone. Oh, we found Barb's rifle. We're not even playing with firearms in this one. But we found Barb's rifle. Yeah,
I think I can use this.
I'm bad with clutter myself, but I'm actually married to a little bit of a pack rat, too. I'm not so much of a pack rat, just more of a, there's gonna be clutter. Our guy is gonna go fishing for a few hours. I'll just give him 3 hours. Oh my! Oh wow! I can believe it though.
For much longer.
No, I'm not that bad with it. My dad was actually a hoarder growing up, so no, I'm not doing that. I like the troublesome kind of hoarder. Oh, nice visibility conditions now. But we'll get back to the shore and we can get to where we're going once we get back to the shore. And good thing we are playing with passive wildlife. Yes, they like hanging around there. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't to that point, but I'm less tolerant of pack rat, probably after dealing with that. Ah, good. We do seem to be coming back towards something, at least. And of course he's heavy because he's carrying multiple fish. It's better to be carrying multiple fish than not have any fish. But I'm not totally sure where he is on the shore. We'll see once he gets up there. Better. Is that... Oh, that is that damn island. Alright. We got sort of going in direction that I didn't mean to. That's okay. We got our bearings a little bit better. The fog will do that to ya. There's a full map that shows what direction you're pointing in story mode, but in survival, the only compass there is a little unintended trick. If you take a stick and drop it, you get a makeshift compass. We are going map north now. The pointy bit actually points north if you drop a stick. That was so helpful, because there is no compass available, and you don't really have a functional map. I mean, there is, you can fill it in, you have to map the whole map. You get up on a high point and take out a piece of charcoal and draw your own map to fill it in, and it's a pain in the butt. At least half of this game does seem to be memorizing the maps. I probably should have dropped a stick earlier to make sure I was going the right way, but I thought I had it. That fog, though. We didn't get too far out. It's fine. The air guy's not in any kind of hurry here. Well, I think he needs to fortify himself. He's not even that hungry, but he needs to fortify himself. Yeah, he's got a lot of big fish. Well, that's not a big one, but he can probably turn that into bait. Oh yeah, he found some cooked stuff. He can eat a kilo of rabbit meat, and that'll get it out of his inventory. Alright, and he found a rainbow trout that was already cooked. We're not gonna snack on that right now. That at least got a kilo out of his inventory. This game does have the option of setting it to pounds and whatnot, but I've gotten used enough to kilos day to day, may as well leave it. Okay, I guess we'll eventually get to the shore. Maybe I should do a sanity check again here. I don't think I could have gotten turned around, but I'm good at that. I'm just really good at getting turned around. Oh yeah, we're still going the roughly correct direction. But yeah. Oh yeah. This is not where we meant to be at all, but it's fine. I think we're going to be staying here for a little bit. Yeah. Well, we don't need to hole up in the fishing shed or anything. But yeah, we ended up not quite where I expected to along the coast here. It's alright. We are getting back to land, so... We have frozen over ocean here. The map is an actual island. But yeah, there's another fishing hut. We'll eventually get where we want to be. Wow. Is there anything? Well, we don't need another hunting knife. Oh wow, somebody left their cup of coffee.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. We just drink random coffee and tea that we find lying around. And it's like 100% condition, always. I'm not quite sure. Well, he just had that cooked rabbit that he found abandoned in a fridge. And that cooked fish was in there with a different fridge, I think. May have been somebody's oven. He scavenges a lot. We're just trying to get back to land here. Is this a smart way to play? Not really, but is it kind of fun? Yes. I have not tried the trader mechanic in this because there is a trader mechanic, and we're basically hanging around this region waiting to do that. Okay, yeah. And I'm pretty sure we need to be going this way. We ended up further down than I meant to, but it's all good. Oh, he is going so slow because he is so loaded down. Well, maybe you do need to eat that cooked fish too. I mean, that's not going to lighten your load that much, but keep your strength up too. Ah, that's not even a big one. All right, that did not really help him that much. It made him feel better. We're coming back up to the gas station where he is camping out. He needs to use, hopefully it'll work tonight to use the radio. Our guy does not really need to trade with the trader to get anything. I just wanted to try it out. On some of the harder difficulty settings, it can be handy to trade for things that have vitamin C in them so you don't get scurvy. There are rose hips and stuff that you can find in the wild, a limited amount, but we are not playing with scurvy even being an option here. And there's a lot more loot available. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, we got a 5 kilo. £11-12 fish. It is not a small fish. Alright, I think I will actually... I've been trying to sort them out by type of fish, actually. Alright. And here we got the trout. I probably should have kept that small one, and well, I think he needs to cook that one fish that's not in good shape that he found. Moldy lake whitefish that's not even in this region. Somebody must have bought that fish or gotten it from somewhere. Alright. May as well drop his maple syrup out here too. And he had broth. I'll drop it with the fish. Alright, that gets rid of a little more weight. He's not much over now. I will go for the small fish and... is that that's not the small one. Of course I dumped the small one in with the other ones. Oh my god. And the weather's sounding great. Oh yeah, that's the relatively small one. I'm gonna take it and turn it into bait. I just dropped stuff on the floor. Alright. Now, I forget exactly which category it puts the bait in, but, well, trying to put it where I can actually see it. It's obvious it's not in the food. It seems like it should maybe be in the food, but it is not.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You think? Well, maybe our dude can treat himself and eat a moldy fish. Oh my god, there is his bait. I could sort it properly, but where's the fun in that? There. Let's just get your moldy fish back. You can probably cook and eat that. Alright.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Alright, buddy. Get your lantern going. Alright, he did not actually get... Crap, he didn't get any firewood, but that's okay. Now, will it let him bust that down in the dark? I think it will. Yeah, it will. He can break that crate up and get some wood. Alright. Maybe we'll just do it this way. It's not toggling properly. Ah, well. I was trying to save him some fuel and abuse the base customization to show him where the furniture is so he can walk through, but it's alright. Put that away.
Why didn't that work?
Maybe because you're stupid. Okay, that was mean. I'm the one controlling this man. So, that was mean.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, we have an hour and a little bit to go on this one. Cooking slot. And we can leave this pot here for now. Put his raw fish in there. And I would, well, this is not quite catch and cook since you didn't catch that one, but you caught some others. I'll add another piece of this and give him an hour to read a skill book, since he found one. Ah, that's not the one that... Yeah, okay, that's the one he can read. The other one's just to burn. Okay, and let's top... Oh yeah, he had a bunch of water. We'll top him up on water and send him to bed. I'm trying again to get the... There, that finally toggled it. Let you at least find the bed. And he can sleep it off. I was hoping for the Aurora again, but apparently not. We are fully rested. That's alright. We'll do this thing again a little bit. Because it's not fully light yet. It's not fully light again, but it's as good as he's getting. I think we can drop off that one spare can he had, because he does not need it. And that is remarkably heavy for a can. All right. I think he's probably going to go do some more fishing, actually. We'll drink some more water and just take this guy fishing. He's being boring. He's basically just hanging around here and killing time until he can get in touch with the trader. Come on, you can do it, bud. You can do it. And he could have left a tip up, but he can this time. Got a little bit of passive fish income. Hey, how are you this evening? We are just chilling and waiting for the Aurora here. Get some fishing in while we're hanging around the garage there. Ah, cool. It's about the same here. Same time zone, sounds like. I'm just a night owl. Alright. And we have already searched this one. Well, I'm going to leave the tinder plug. Okay, I'll let him fish for like 3 hours, I think. That's a pretty good... Alright, that's not helpful. Let's give him 2 hours now.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? Well, the way the weather's behaving, I think... Actually, the way the weather's behaving, it doesn't make one bit of difference. I think he's just going to try to wait it out in here and fish. And I'm not going to take him more than 2 hours at a time in case he does get colder than I think he will with the way he's dressed. Yeah, I got a blizzard. Trying to wait the blizzard out. But yeah, he's not in too bad a shape here. He's not cooling down rapidly. He is dressed pretty warm, so you really don't want to be out in it, and the visibility is almost nothing. I think he may be spending the night out here. Oh yeah, I think he's spending the night. And worst case, we do have some emergency coal that we can burn in that stove. But we're just popping outside to drop this fish, because that is heavy.
It's starting to slow me down.
I'll sort those out later. Oh yeah. Great weather good around here. Yeah, I think, looking at the time, that he may be staying here for the night. We may not need to catch all of these fish, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, it sounds like that kind of blew over. And it is probably a little bit late for him to try to get back over to the garage. I think he may go to sleep with... Maybe he should drop the fish off before he does that. But yeah, it is kind of handy. The sleeping bag will fit in here. I'm just going to drop this fish off here. I didn't even remember to take the bait with him. Ah, well. Alright. He's warming back up a little bit, apparently. I think we're not going to sleep him more than like 3 or 4 hours at a time, because his temperature may change quick.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
He is dressed pretty well. I'm not worrying about it, really.
I could eat anything.
Well, this is not a super emergency. We could give him some warm food, but that would mean starting a fire. Let's see, what have we got that is... Yeah, the peaches are the lowest condition. For morale, he may do that, but he could eat one of his travel cracker boxes. It's really good calories per weight, but we've been finding a lot of crackers. And they'll make you thirsty. We got lots of water. Alright, eat a headache pie. That is a weird side effect of eating a pie. It gives you a headache. But yeah, he's doing this again. Oh yeah, he stayed pretty warm, but he is well dressed. Ah, wait a minute. I should probably check to make sure. I think his clothes should be... Yeah, his clothes are mostly dry. I'm going to drop the few that are not totally dry so they can hopefully dry off while he's sleeping. Yeah, he can take off his boots and have his crampons on over the... get ice spikes on your socks. Lovely outfit, but it's warm. Let's may as well do 3, and then I think he can sleep 2. All right. And hopefully the weather will be better by the time he gets up. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we still got a little time to go. But we got down before it was actually dark, so... Nothing else to do, really.
Looks like I made it through another night.
All right. And those are still... I thought they would usually, even if he didn't have a fire going, I thought they would usually dry out. But I think, even that makes no sense for him to, really. Just for morale, he can have a little bit of a fire.
Come on.
And make a drink and let his stuff dry out.
That did it.
All right. Yes. We have emergency coal and we had that, so... Let's just make him some coffee, I think, and not heat up one of the cups that he found. I think he actually made one of those and took it with him. But... what condition is that? 82. Well, I thought we had some lower condition coffee, but... we're making some coffee. Ah, good. That is drying out. And we are not going to run out without his boots this time. I hope. And good thing I did equip them because, yeah. Drink a cup of coffee. And his stuff is dry. The weather is sounding pretty bad, but he'll be good. It's not sounding as bad as it was, but I'm not trusting it. There. All right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Now we can pick up all of the fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we can trudge back. All right. Good deal. and actually go the right place starting out, because we can see it. Try to get my tea finished up here. And get that phone here back on the charging pad. Yeah, more really thrilling gameplay here. But yeah, we are basically just killing time. We're gonna want the food anyway, may as well do it that way.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
He has a problem with complaining, he really does. I can't imagine why you'd complain. He's not as far over as I thought he might be. All right, guy. You are going really slow. That's okay. Well, we may get some firewood and have a little fish cookout with some of this. I'll basically try to get this cooked up and get his skill level up some too. It looks like good weather for a fish cookout. As good weather as you're going to get hereabouts. We've seen how it can change pretty fast. Oh, he is so slow. Oh yeah, he's too overburdened to run whatsoever. I'm not surprised. Not at all. Well, because you're not carrying enough, you should pick up some more sticks now that you see them. Okay. Because you're going to be needing those sticks. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out where the best place to send him for some firewood is right at the moment. Yes, you get a fatigue reducing bonus from the coffee and warming up. All right, and we can finally drop this fish off. And yeah, we have the trout here. Sorted alphabetically, and those we got multiple salmon going. And drop that rockfish. And I am tempted Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, we could hit some of the reclaimed wood, but I like to leave it. Sometimes there are limbs back here, I think. Of course, that's just too close to where he wants to be. And when you're not playing on passive wildlife, this is a pain in the ass because wolves wander around the town site. Abandoned town full of wolves. Oh, yeah. And we need some more tinder plugs anyway. Since he has not gotten his... Oh, I don't like using the hacksaw, but that's alright. I will get one more limb's worth so he can trudge on the way back, I think.
Go.
Yeah. There we go. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, it's not even that bad.
All I can think about is food.
We probably should give him something soon. Well, alright, I'm not gonna tempt fate anymore. He can have some, chips. Ketchup chips. I have not actually had the ketchup chips. I understand they are pretty popular there, but... This is set up in Canada. Alright. That is on our way back. We might as well. I was going to make him wait for food, but he needs to fortify himself to chop some more wood. He's gonna need the wood.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen ya. Now where do I actually... I may do that here. I mean, that... I don't know, that was where we were putting our... Well, this is good enough. That is showing as sheltered. We don't want to burn up that.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Okay. We'll get a couple of fires going and cook some fish. Have a little cookout.
That did it.
Why are you so touchy about where you'll let me put the fire down, huh? All right. Yeah, we're heating our stew up whether we meant to or not.
Turned out pretty well.
they are stacked up together and they are boiling.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we're just... Well, we're not far enough away. Alright, this is a really great place to leave your food anyway, but... This, I think, is far enough away from the fires. Alright. We're wasting time here. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do here. There. I wanted to drop those to see just how much oil we did get out of this mess of fish. Oh yeah, he's trudging. Meanwhile, our firewood is wasted. If we ever get over to it.
All this gear is slowing me down.
And 2 fires at a time is pretty much his limit in terms of what he can reasonably manage with the little cookouts. Well, I'm just double checking here that he did drop all of his active use lamp oil. And it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty small one as these things go. Okay, and we're gonna have to go for the trout next. And we can actually take the cooked fish and dump it where we got that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ah, come on. Well, I may as well grab that rockfish too. And these are quicker cooking because they are tending to be smaller. And he should probably eat some of his fish pretty soon. Well, yeah, I think he can just eat some of the trout in a little bit.
can barely walk with this much gear.
And he should maybe check his, oh yeah, we still got plenty of time left on the fires. Probably gonna get more time out of it than he needs. Okay, 19, 21, 11, 11, 15. Let's get the rest of this cooked, if we can. Oh, yeah. And he's gonna have so much fish to carry back over there again. Well, let's look at what he's got. He's got some small ones here. I think he will just go ahead and eat all of his fish there that are under a kilo. $40, $18. That one is done. $16. Okay. And he does not have his pot, but he can cook some water in these. Because he's not in bad need of water, but oh yeah, he's got plenty of time. Oh my God. Of course he did that. And it's not partially cooked, it's just raw. Ah, there it is. I should not have just dropped that. That was stupid. Well, we may have to throw another stick or so on there. We'll see. Because, yeah, I was going to advance. Oh, yeah. I was going to advance time, but it did not work out that way. He picked it up instead. You lose all of your cooking progress, and it sucks. Alright, we got that. Okay, and we can take the charcoal off of that. And we can come back for that. But yeah, drop our fish off. The salmon was up here. Okay, and then we can also make stew with the trout, but I didn't do that this time. Okay. I think we did have a rockfish, was it? Well, maybe it got dropped. But how much oil did we end up with from that? Oh yeah, we ended up with over a liter of oil from that batch of fish. That is good.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, and I am... Well, he probably should have eaten another fish, actually, but he could eat some of the prepared stuff. He's good. I'm not even going to arrange that neatly now. I really don't care. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, that's not the one he wanted to pick up. Well, he can pick up the small bottle. He just wanted to drop the 2 full half-liter bottles, but he's good. Come on, get that back. Oh my god. It is just being obnoxious. I don't know why it does not want to do the toggle that sometimes, but I guess we're using up some of the now it is oh my god. Okay, now it is toggling. It just, I don't understand why it does the things it does. But alright, he can eat a little something prepared. Okay. He's in pretty good shape here. And he can just get some sleep. And I probably better go get myself something else to drink in a minute, actually. That is a good time for me to do that. I'll be right back. That was fun. That took a minute longer than I expected because I managed to break a ceramic bowl and had to clean it up. I better get rid of this piece. But that rude interruption aside, we are back. I should not have put that bowl where I did. It fell out of the fridge. So, okay, we are back to the, oh, okay, aren't you right next to the bed, mister? Okay. We managed to get him turned around. Somehow. He's doing this number again. Excuse me. And yeah, I think he can nap for an hour and he should be good to go, I think. All right. It's still not super light, but he's as good as he's gonna get. Yeah, we can deal with this now that we can actually see it. I was going to pick up the, less than a full bottle's worth.
I need to drop something.
Oh my god. Yeah, the last time I based up in Coastal Highway and mostly lived off of fishing, we ended up with so much lantern fuel from the fish. I bet that would smell really good to burn in your lantern. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and maybe we will get a Aurora later, because that's basically, well, we can build up oil in the meantime. I'm tempted to go do a little bit of casual poke around and loot instead of relying strictly on... I don't want to fish all day again. That gets boring. I'll just pick that up and take it. And we're fine taking cooked fish or raw fish. Because it doesn't matter if we have stink lines. The wolves are unlikely to bother us anyway. Or bear or anything.
Sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hush. Let's get you some water. And yeah, he should have dropped some more stuff back at base, but it's alright. He's good. He's as good as he's gonna get. Visibility is terrible, but we could also have a quick eye toward beach combing over here. Excuse me. But yeah, going to check out misanthropes a little bit. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh, there's the bear. He is hanging out at that cave. All right. I can't help but feel like I'm playing with fire every time I go bother the bear, but it is hilarious on Pilgrim. It really is. Hello? Mr. Bear, how are you? You'd think we were the Jehovah's Witnesses turning up at his cave. You would think. It's not nearly as funny running across the bears when they're actually aggressive. Okay. I'm not getting into the beachcombing that much. I'm just sort of casually looking down. Oh my god! Yeah, he just gets so worked up. These damn humans come around and bother him. Which, I mean, honestly seems like more realistic bear behavior. But then he just suddenly forgets and turns back around. Okay, I'm not going to edge all the way down there, but he'll be back soon enough. And he'll act all surprised again. Okay, I don't know if soon enough is quite right, but he'll be back in a minute here. And then he'll catch sight of us again. I'm just taking a minute to do something with my hands here that don't involve having both of them on the controller. Yep, there goes the bear again. I was waiting, and there he goes to it when he thinks is a safe distance, turns around and... Right, okay, we can stop being silly with that for the moment. It was just funny. Maybe I'm easily amused. I probably am. We don't badly need a stick, but we're gonna pick it up. Burn up the sticks and you're suddenly out of sticks and it's not good. Yeah, we're just going to check out Misanthropes quickly.
Too heavy.
I do not like... Well, we have a source of lamp fuel. I do not like firing up and wasting fuel. But yeah, let us check and see if anybody left any food here of the fresh variety. Nope, no such like in here. How about the microwave? No drinks. Not this time. And yeah, we're not even gonna go grabbing for other food unless there's something lying out in the open that just looks too tempting. I was mostly just having a quick look since we're right over here. I don't guess you have any, like, handy jerry cans sitting out in the open, do ya? Probably not. And we don't need water right now. There are so many storm lanterns. Just so many of them. And how could you not have your bathroom summit soda? Alright, I was not really expecting anything great there, but...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll go carefully across to the other island. And I'm having a quick look. We're not going to go full beachcomb right now, but I'm just having a quick look. I don't think the crampons make a big enough difference. I made the mistake early, I think the first time I was in Coastal Highway, of saying that, oh yeah, that ice fishing hut must be, that ice must be totally safe to go over between the two islands because there is a hut there. And yeah, if you're careful, you can get to the hut. But we don't want to bath right now if we don't have to. We really don't. I don't think the crampons make a big enough difference for me to, Well, what is that on the ice? Okay, we may end up taking a bath whether we want to or not. And yeah, I'm creeping to further out than I actually have to. We learned our lessons in Coastal Highway. I just could not quite tell what that shape was from a distance. I still can't quite. That's okay. I'm not getting any closer to that. I trust it to not safely let me get close, basically. Okay. Let us get him onto the shore here. I'm still not quite sure. But that's alright. It doesn't really matter. And what have we got down there? Am I bothered enough to go try to see what it is? Ah, reclaimed wood. Got some sticks, got some reclaimed wood. And what is that in the middle there? And yeah, of course he's heavy and he's doing this shit. Ah, that looks like lovely fish from the sea. In a can. Okay, he does not need beachcombing that bad right now. He really does not. Okay, now I still have to look. We'll check out the other house over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. We don't need a flare. We don't need those. We don't even need that. Not right now. There is another skillet here. I mean, I'm tempted to take that back to the Quonset garage so he can use it over there. He should be able to make himself some pancakes. Oh, I think there are pinnacle peaches at home. Yeah, we're not doing much kitchen searching as such. Oh, those lovely warm shoes that are lovely and warm. Not. Okay. We don't need any of that stuff, really. I didn't think we did, but...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. Yeah, I got to say, the beachcombing is not looking that great today anyway. Not seeing any, like, wolf carcasses washed up or anything. Because sometimes you find those. All right. And I'm not even going to go over to the fishing camp right now. I think we're going to head back across the ice toward Quonset Garage. And we may, depending on how it looks. Yeah, it is fairly early. We may stop by one of the fishing huts on the way. And actually do a little more. I am a little annoyed that I'm pretty sure I just did not know how to do that properly and did not get a trade set up with the trader when I had him on the radio. Because, yeah, now we're just waiting to get Aurora back. I was trying, but I guess I probably just did not quite know how to do that. I could not get it to select anything. I did see what he was offering and the options, but couldn't get it to actually select anything. It may also have been somehow glitching or something, but I really do not know. Yeah, we could. Those are some overhead ones, I think. Yep, those are just overhead ones. Our visibility's clearing up. But yeah, at this point, we're not even really looking for good looting in this area as such. We are more killing time and wanting to deal with the trader. Yeah, the weather's not necessarily the best at the moment, but it's a little windy. We'll eventually get where we want to be, eventually, I think. And yeah, he is dressed reasonably well enough that I'm not that concerned. Yeah, I think I'll just head for that ice hut. 'Cause why not? I mean, he could read that skill book, but... Oh, and there's our bear friend again. I will just leave him alone. And the wolf that's hanging around him. All right. Because he's not overloaded enough, he needs to do this.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, he did level up his fishing, apparently. If I can get control of my mouse back. Why did I go off it? Oh yeah, he's up into 3. He has a bit to go on cooking to make it up to 5. I don't think I've actually managed to get level... Actually, I think I did once. But that... Okay, we could not push it on time. Because I don't really want him to have to spend the night out here. I mean, it's probably not going to kill him to do so, but you never know. I say that, and yeah, that's not safe to assume. I say that as a figure of speech. Oh my god, I just realized one of the reasons he's so heavy is that he is carrying some more firewood around. Oops. Ah well, I meant to drop that off. I don't think I did. If he needed to, he could burn it. Keep his sorry little bit from freezing. He's also not wanting to spend the night away from the radio if he can help it. Hoping for better there, yes. We'll see how that works out. Ah, he is so slow. He really is. But that was not a bad haul from that little fishing episode. All right. Let's veer around this way this time. Little change of route, just a little. I am getting tired of hanging around here, but he does his best. Okay, that's not quite right. We're just following the driveway around here. Or we could trek across there, but yeah, let's just follow that. I don't even care at this point. Yeah, we came over too far over here, of course, but it's all good. We will get there in the end. At least get a little change of route going. I am tempted to take him up to the lookout place. If the weather is half reasonable the next day. And yeah, I will just dump these fish by his campfires. And he may as well eat that cooked one that he carried along. Now, oh yeah, he's getting a little tired. Oh yeah, he was carrying 6 sticks of cedar. That seems a little excessive. Amazing how much better he can go. Oh, yeah. Speaking of firewood, may as well grab him some more while I'm thinking. He's gonna be needing it. Oh. Hacksaw time again, whether we want it or not. We got 2 of these. Ah. And while I'm thinking about it, we, could actually do some light.
Time to look for shelter.
Well, almost. We could do some light vehicle looking.
Go.
We are trying to get ready here. Yeah, he's pathetic. He really kinda is. That's okay. We'll get back over there eventually. And that is good. First car we looked at, we found a battery. We're no doubt going to be needing more, but... All right. We can drop this off inside the garage. If we ever get back around there. Well, he was going to pick up something else that he could go shopping for something to eat off of what remains of the stock in there. He could,
Feels
or
like a lot of gear.
he could just eat another fish. I know which one he's tempted to do. Just eat a fish off the ground and be quiet. Just eat. Well, what size is that one? That's another small one. You can eat a small fish off the ground and be quiet. And wash that down with some water and you'll be fine. All right. Now. All right, I should dump the rest of that firewood off here. Take a load off. All right, now. I think you're ready to go to bed, pretty much. And we can drop off the cooking skillet in here somewhere. Maybe we left that on top. We left the pot on top of the stove, so yeah, that. Or fire barrel. Yeah, there are 2 slots on that. Never mind.
It's starting to weigh me down.
For some reason, I was not thinking it was a fire barrel, but it is. I'm just trying to get your other cooking slot here. That would be why it was causing me problems. Well, we don't actually need fire right now, but I'm going to start a stick fire because we can, basically. And then I can see what we're doing. Hopefully.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, start your fire, man.
Come on.
Hopefully it does better. No, it didn't. That's all right. We'll eventually get a fire here. I don't want to have to make more tinder plugs. I will look forward to getting high enough fire starting level that we don't need
That's
it.
done.
All right. There. Now we have cooking slotted. We can put that skillet down on it. We also do not need that other can. We have, I'm clicking on the wrong one. We had a spare can again. All right. Nice. He should be good to go now, I think. Yeah. I was thinking of doing something else, but nah. I doubt he'll sleep through, but may as well put it on more. And I'm frustrated with no sign of the trader so far. All right. And weather permitting, I think. Okay, what are you carrying that is so damn heavy at this point? That becomes the question. He still has the battery. That would explain it. That would explain at least part of it. Oh yeah, 15 kilos. 15 kilos would sure do
starting
it.
to slow me down.
All right. Okay. You're doing much better now, my boy. Well, come to think of it, I think we should have at least one spare. We have a number of things spare, but we'll drink a Summit soda. And a little bit of water. And he has his emotional support dog food on him, so everything is good. Weather is nice, and I am thinking doing a tab over number here, but I am thinking he would like to go check out the abandoned lookout, because why not? Now I am trying to I mean, I've certainly been up there multiple times. His best bet is probably to traipse around that. Oh my God, I make myself seasick. It has been a long week. But yeah, his best bet is probably to trek around that way, past that trailer, and up around with that climb. I like the wiki maps. They are handy sometimes. It has been a minute since I have been in Coastal Highway. And my navigational ability is not great at the best of times. But instead of doing more save old, do some more fishing today, we are going to do this instead. It is a pretty nice day for going and tromping around. He can go hiking some. Yes, we'll go up to that trailer. And I may well need to consult the thing again, because my navigational skills are just that awesome even when I've been somewhere repeatedly. If I'm not regularly going there. Oh wow, we got a bear again. Hello. You get away from my acorns, buddy. They're all my acorns. Yeah, I thought there is the rope climb just basically right over there. I thought there was. So yeah, it can look like we are trying to follow your sorry bear butt. Well, not that kind of bear butt, although it is probably bear. He's not wearing pants. But yeah, we are at least not overburdened right at the moment. So we're not doing too bad. Drop that 15 kilos worth of battery and it makes a big difference. Yes. Alright, we're up here. And I think we do need to just swing around this way. And I'm going to leave the saplings alone for the moment. I mean, I could be just completely off base, but I mean, it would not be the first or the last time. Okay. I am doing that again. Yeah, if we swing around it, as far as I'm aware, it should take us into the curve of a road. which that looks like where we are now. And we are going up badly. Oh, I'm stretching my shoulders out because I'm bad about getting into games and hunching them, getting into whatever I'm working on and hunching them. And I do not remember how far I do need to follow this around, because I'm hopeless, basically. Yeah, we want to go, yeah, there is that cart off on the right, and then that little side bit, and then we get the one we want. And a pupper who wants nothing to do with us, which I like. I like sometimes, at least. Ooh. All right. I'm pretty sure that is the other little side bit. I could be completely off base, and it would not be the first time. Oh, hello, dear. Oh, yeah, here we are. Got plenty of firewood out here. Not that I really want any right now, but just in case. You are very hoofy sounding. Okay, there you are. All right, goodbye. Hello again and goodbye again. All right. Yeah, and I've been slacking off on the charcoal. May as well use some from up here. Now that did fill in a reasonable bit. Okay. Ah, we got a wilderness kitchen. We got another Summit soda, which, yeah, I don't really need to grab. I'm not getting the flare gun. Nah. I'll take the cloth. It is always hard to pass up pork and beans and sardines, but we really do not need them right now. Okay, I was halfway hoping I mean, I can't help but look in again. But yeah, I was like halfway hoping there was a jerry can out in the open, but of course there is not. That's alright, we got a nice little hike. And unfortunately, we do not have a rope to put down there, 'cause that would be handy. And yeah, I am just so not going to try to go down there because that would be stupid. But it is a pretty nice view from up here. Another card over there, looks like. Unlike here where we can kind of scramble. We may end up needing some bandages, but yeah, we're unlikely to kill ourselves with this at least. I think. I may be upset with myself, but I should not say things like that. All right. All right, weird. Oh, and there's our bud. One of our buds. And I was not intending to come down here, but I guess that's what we're doing for the moment. We can check out that little cabin. And possibly another one, I don't know. We're at these cabins, obviously. And yeah, I'm not exactly even desperate for much of anything at this point. Except the trader to... the weather to be suitable to get the trader calling. I'll get some more cloth, because we're gonna be needing cloth. And yeah, I could have fired up the lantern, but... or a torch, but... I'm just going to poke in these cabins while we're here. A minimal amount. It is hard to pass up those crackers. It is always hard to pass up those crackers. They are light. We may not need anything out of it, but let's search the trash. Well, I will take the scrap metal. I mean, we don't necessarily absolutely need the scrap metal, but I will take it. I'm tempted by Summit Soda again. Oh, Pinnacle Peaches. I'm pretty sure we do have Pinnacle Peaches at home. I'm going to grab those so I can use them. Because we are running low on tinder at the moment. I'm not going to grab those. Oh, yeah, even passing up some soup. All right. Let us try to go back down this way. However badly. I mean, that takes us way the hell down here, but... Well, we could also check out this area while we're down here. We're at the log sort. Allergy, yes. Our guy may actually try to make some trout stew now that he is in trout stew territory. That won't give him the additional oil from that, but I wouldn't think. But he likes stew. I would like to actually get at least one of the recipes that will let you use the potatoes in it instead of just eating baked potatoes. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. We're gonna waste fuel. Probably. Yeah, we don't want a thin wool sweater. And once again, I'm resisting urges. But yeah, we are seeing the potatoes and carrots lying around, and I have never actually gotten one of the recipes that lets you use them in a sensible way.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Instead of just munching on carrots. Or making baked potatoes. Okay, yeah, not that I expect anything amazing up here. Wow, he's gonna grab a candy bar. Somebody's bedroom candy bar. And yeah, there is a complete lack of amazing stuff, but that I'm not surprised. We are just poking around. Our needs are actually pretty simple at this point anyway. And they do not involve toilet water right at the moment. Our needs do involve getting back out the door, though. Alright. There is usually that deer carcass, and I'm hearing the crows, but we know where that is. Oh, this would be handy with the amount of parkas in here if we didn't already have pretty good setup with that. Some Stacy's, another whetstone. Yet more sardines. Yeah. Not seeing anything amazing again. This is more just to say we stopped by here than anything else. And yeah, we got the deer. Okay, we do not need right now. We really don't. We're going to set back down toward Quonset Garage. And I should probably actually top up my glass again in a minute. Stay hydrated myself. Well, may as well do that while I'm thinking. Be right back. Thankfully, this time I failed to break any dishes or anything. It dangerous things to say, probably. But we're gonna sit back down here. And I may actually stop by Fishing Hut on the way back in. Because why not? Get some more fish. At least we did not hang out fishing all day today. That gets tiring. Maybe we'll get lucky later. Maybe. We will see. Yes, his vision is still not quite right from the little sprain, but it is nice scenery still. And yeah, this really is not the prime fishing location if you're going to fish. And yeah, we're not even going to go over and hit those yet. We may not, period. It's not completely frozen up quite yet. So, yeah, our guy has tired out just enough to give himself some sprain risk. He's doing this again.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, his line
I'm not sure I
snapped.
can carry much more.
His line snapped, and I'm. Oh yeah, he's a tired guy. Oh, it's an over 5 kilo one. I mean, that's not too shabby. Well, maybe you just go ahead and eat one of your energy bars. Usually like to save those for travel, but we got enough good travel stuff. We'll just head toward the wrong shore here. Well, his vision cleared up. He's trudging, but his vision cleared up. He'll eventually get back over there. Or he won't. We'll see. I would be surprised if he didn't, but stranger things have happened.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
You're not in that bad a shape, dude. I can tell. All right. Okay. I'm just taking a moment here. Apparently. Alright, that's... I have something just not cooperating too well here. but I'm not sure what the issue is. But I probably ought to take a second to try to deal with it. Well, that's the best I'm going to do for the moment. Let us get back at it here. Let's get back and put his fish down. And yeah, I'm more or less auto-walking him without it really auto-walking him. He's in a pretty clear spot for it. There. Now I can actually free up my hands for a second. Alright. I think I got that dealt with as much as I'm going to for the moment. I have a hard time leaving things alone. Alright. Take our fish back. I don't know that it's necessarily time to cook it yet. We need to build up more fish, but maybe we'll get lucky with the trader. Maybe. We'll just drop our fish in the fish pile here. They're quite large fish. One of them. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, we need to build up more and then we can... Well, he could make some stew now, but... Just eat a fish off the ground, my boy.
Feels like night is coming.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, he's too tired to focus, but I thought it was worth a try. And of course it did get dark. But that's alright, he can find his way to the bed. Oh yeah, he should be set up to make himself some stew later. Not right now, obviously. Well, we should have enough candy bars. He can eat himself another candy bar. Those are both high enough condition that I don't want to eat them yet.
Hope I can still eat this.
Well, you're going to right now. I just wanted to make... No, don't do that, man. Yes, that was my bad. That was very much my bad. Yeah, I mean, he's just really not having much Aurora luck, period. He's not. I mean, I probably should not have sent him straight to bed for that long, but we would have known if it was going to be coming. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is getting kind of boring, honestly. I think he's gonna go play fisherman some more. And then he can make some stew. Oh, the weather's not awesome. He's gonna do it anyway. Got our friends over there. Well, we could go to one of those huts, but he thinks he'll go to his usual one. That's also very easy too. You're going to hit the shore one way or the other if the weather gets too bad. But he has not set tip up so far, but he's not really needed to. We are at least partly looking for a time to kill with him right at the moment. I mean, if we'll have to regroup if this does not pick up soon. I don't think he needs to craft more fishing tackle, but we'll see. He did. He's doing the thing, though. He may as well make more than one of them, because he needs it. I will just make 3. Make sure he doesn't need it the next time his line breaks. At least.
Too heavy.
Alright, he should drink something. He's got 2 4.2 kilo fishies. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Alright. Alright, let's just send this man to fishing some more. And I should probably actually remember to take his bait sometime. Oh yeah, we get some fishing line snapping. Because of course we do. But we can make some stew after we get back to where the flare is. Oh yeah, I think it's high time for him to go back. And I think he makes stew inside, which is kind of handy because I think his cooking pot is inside anyway. I mean, that's really not handy, but silver linings.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm not sure that putting the subtitles on was really a help in this case. I usually benefit from subtitles, but you don't need it with whatever he's saying.
Horse.
Well, you're going to have to settle for some trout, my man. Yeah, more of this riveting gameplay tonight. But if things do not pick up pretty soon, I am indeed planning on regrouping and not hanging around here anymore for now. I will try to give it like 2 or 3 more nights. 3 just sounds like too many. Okay, and we are going to get him really weighted down. We're going to pick up all of his fish for the moment. I'm not going to cook them all inside, but I'm going to pick up all of the trouts. At least. I can drop the non-trouts. The 2 420 fish. We don't have any more rockfish or anything. I was just looking at, yeah, we do have 1 rockfish. Never mind. But I was just looking how much do we need 500 for the 500 gram for the trout stew. Yeah, that, I think so. Yep, we need 500 grams for that. And we've got 11.82 kilos on us right at the moment. All right. I will indeed put the trout in a different pile here. Okay, this is probably not helpful in any way, but all right. This dude, I think maybe I can turn into fishing bait. We have not been remembering to use the fishing bait, but one of these days it'll be different. We're gonna keep that one, I think. All right. We're just gonna keep that guy. Take the broth. We have probably missed some other broth somewhere here, but we have plenty of broth for now. And we need to get that flour, which will mean getting a light. I do think, well, the stew recipes are kind of weird anyway, but I think you should be able to make an oatmeal-based stew. If you're going to make that kind of stew anyway, instead of potatoes and carrots. All right. Oh my god. Well, we found some rifle shell casings. I know what I forgot. Oh well, we're good here. We're as good as we're gonna get, at any rate. That's not very good. I forgot to grab the wood and bring it with me, because I thought I had some in here, but yeah, we don't need to customize the safe house when we're not in the safe house. So sure, maybe I will cook another fish too. Maybe I'll pick one of the big salmon. That's a big
Too
one.
much stuff to carry.
Because we can do double-barreled cooking here. And hopefully we can read a book while our stuff is cooking. Now we want our safe house customization back. If we can get it to actually do. It is temperamental, to say the least, with getting it actually toggled on. I would rather not have to use my lamp oil up. But we will start a fire.
Well, that didn't work. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I am looking well, I will go ahead and craft that birch bark now. Alright, good deal. And what I wanted to make some tinder plug with the stick. I am so looking forward to getting our fire starting level up to where I hope to get the perk where you don't need it eventually, but we have not managed that yet. So, let us do this. And it's all good.
Come on.
Yes, please start now. Nice. I think I will just put 2 cedars in. All right. We have 2 hours and a bit. And we can start our stew, I think. If we can get it going here. All right, and I don't think our fish will burn if we finish doing hours reading in the meantime. I mean, we're pushing it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Go ahead, eat a whole fish. Do you need more water? You probably need more water. We'll deglaze the fish pan with some water and then just drink it. Yum yum. Delicious gravy water. Fish gravy water. We will make that stew. Okay, I think we have time and it will not totally boil away. I mean, it's no huge loss if it does. We're not doing so great with the time management, of course. Alright, he got a little bit of reading done at least. I'm just double checking how much he has left on it. Yeah, he has 2 hours left on that. And we will eventually get to level 5 cooking, which will be good. And we'll just take that. We're not gonna eat anything tonight. We can just keep our trout stew in our pocket until tomorrow. Oh, yeah, okay. We still have embers. We do still have a little bit of fresh meat. But with a couple of sticks, which leaves us needing more sticks. But that is no big deal. We can finish cooking up that little bit of trout meat. Well, I overestimated. I was not sure exactly how much time that amount of meat would take. I mean, it was obviously a small amount. Just a little sliver of trout. I wouldn't mind having even a little sliver of fresh trout myself, but... Alright. He should probably actually drink some of the water. Yeah, he probably could have made some more water, but he's okay for now. I'll just send this man to sleep. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, my allergies are not the most awesome ever. And yeah, we are going to give it 1 or 2 more nights here. Yes, I managed to get him a little bit turned around, but that's okay. And once again, we're not even going for awesome arrangement. Just put it up where we can easily see it and grab it again. Oh, I think we don't need to move that box around. Okay, we're not going to destroy that. I was just looking. All right. But yeah, our guy is kind of bored. But he's doing his best. Is there anything else that we actually need? We don't need to eat anything yet. I'm trying to be very careful to keep him in his well fed. I mean, I have a bad enough tendency in real life to get caught up doing things and forget to eat. But I am tempted to hike us down and actually finally check out the fishing camp and that little cabin up the ridge from there. Oh, hello, crows. All right. I was half tempted to go down to the fishing camp while we were down off the island, but... Oh, hello, Pupper. But it was a higher priority getting back to the Quonset garage just in case. But now we're going to go check it out. I mean, it probably would not hurt him to try to do some more fishing on the way back. Maybe we'll eventually get the opportunity to actually give the oil we're collecting to the trader. Maybe. At least the visibility is good, even if it is a little windy. Well, I don't think I've actually stopped by that fishing hut, and why not? May as well. Maybe there's something good here. I'll actually take that for tinder, and I'll take the fishing hook. We don't severely need a fishing hook, but... And we don't need the sardines right now. Is there anything useful in there? We will search containers a little bit.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, he cannot resist some ketchup chips. Come to think of it. He can resist some newsprint at the moment. But let's look at that. Nothing good.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, and I'm talking without the mic again. I'm not sure how long I've been doing that. I'm sorry. That wasn't any kind of private conversation going on or anything. That was just me being stupid. No, I've actually based up down here at the fishing huts a couple of times. I've actually based up in this cabin. That is much handier if you are on Pilgrim, in a way, because there is a bear that likes to hang around here. He does his rounds, but it is a good place for if you want to hang out and fish.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, what treasures we're finding here. Oh my. I'm not even pulling out my lantern for that. It's not worth it.
I could use this.
And once again, what great treasures we are not finding in here. Am I surprised? Not really. But, and once again, it's not necessarily worth breaking out my lantern even. There might be something else lurking, but all right. Let's check out the other one over here with the workbench. Well, we got some more canned food down in there. Ooh. Well, he does have his one emotional support dog food. He always likes to carry at least one dog food.
Is it food or?
Bob! I'll leave the Stacy's, take the jerky. We're not even super hungry yet, but I think we can probably actually eat the jerky instead of carrying it around. And once again, it just was not worth breaking out the lantern. But yeah, we are gonna try the cabin up here. And yeah, we are still fairly early in the day. Hello, Bun Buns. No, I have thought about trying to base up here. Still got the bear wandering around, but this cabin is kind of neat. I don't think we need pork and beans right now. I mean, I think there is a distinct lack of things that we probably do need in here. But I have to look. Sometimes there's good stuff. Sometimes.
Stuff will come in handy.
Well, we got a hook. I will go ahead and take that tinder plug. So nobody is stashing lantern fuel in their crates with their tinder, huh? But we got a little bit there. Alright, cool. That was worth coming over here, I guess. The way we've been going.
Could end up being useful.
Alright. And I think, on the balance, I should probably pop off and I'll be back in a second. Need to use the bathroom. Back, bit of a downside of staying hydrated. On the plus side, I did find the thing that fell on the floor. For whatever that's worth, I'll try to sort out the thing I needed to sort out to begin with later on. But at least I have all the pieces. And we will get back to the game. All right. And we're done in there, and I'm going to leave the... Well, what kind of condition is the hatchet in?
I could use this.
Yeah, you probably could, actually. We will play hatchet switcheroo. I mean, I could carry the existing hatchet back to the Quonset garage. I mean, it is still at 50%. Maybe I'll do that, because hatchets are good. We're going to leave the rose hips alone. For now. We have enough rose hips. But yeah, I hope getting back is not too big a problem with the visibility at the moment, but I hope that we can actually get a little bit of radio action later. Because I am very tired of hanging around here. Patience is not always one of my strongest suits anyway. But I have been pretty determined to try to give that a go. I am frustrated that it did not turn out in a way that I already had an active trade going, but I could not see how to get that selected properly. Hopefully next time I will, if there is a next time. We can always hope that there is an aurora again and the radio silence will stop. Well, I think our dude may actually stop off closer to the town site and indeed do a little bit of fishing and possibly finish up his remaining skill book that he had going. Day's not completely wasted. All right, we will head down here. It always looks like he should have more trouble than he tends to have scrambling over the logs here. I mean, the man who cannot lift his feet can walk right over logs okay. Well, I'm not even going to detour. We could go around them, but let's just walk over some logs. Why not? We can. If it were a rock the same height, he couldn't go up it. No, I need to try again with getting... I'm trying to remember the name of it. Mango loader? Melon loader. I was getting mango hut and melon loader confused a little bit. I could not get melon loader going properly with my setup. I even got on the developer's Discord and they were puzzled at whatever was going on. I understand there is a mod that will let the man jump a little bit, among other things, but you need Melon Loader to actually use all of the mods available for the Long Dark. I'm not interested in crazy gameplay changing anything, just minor quality of life things, like actually letting the guy do some minor jumping. But that just has not been in the cards so far. I need to give it another try in case something has changed, because it has been at least 6 months. At least. I am currently running the Linux native version of The Long Dark. On their suggestion, I tried switching to the Proton version and also using the Windows version of Melon Loader, because for some reason there was a known problem with The Long Dark on Linux. But that did not fix my issue either. It acted like it was doing okay, and then it just would not. None of the mods would actually load. It was like nothing was happening. So yeah, I got frustrated, but I'm going to have to go back to it. Because if nothing else, I really would like be able to jump even a little bit. Well, I did say I was thinking of fishing a little bit, didn't I? So I walked right in. I was focused enough on getting back to the Quonset garage that I did not detour by a hut. Ah well. It is no biggie. Yes, I'm not quite ready to go yet. And I'm going back to the usual hut because that is probably the easiest. And there goes a pupper. I do like them a lot better that way sometimes. I mean, that seems more realistic, dealing with wolves anyway. I love the disclaimer that Hinterland is feeling a need to put, that they're aware that wolves do not generally attack people, but unusual things are happening. Alright, I'm calling this good. It works. We will give a little bit of fishing and call it good, I think.
I would drink almost anything about now.
He was really not having the best fishing line luck.
Might have to drop some gear.
He is having pretty good trap luck, however. Oh, and I forgot to drop the bait that I cut back off. Ah, well, it is no huge deal. He is hydrated again, and the visibility is better. And that was not the best hut to go to, but we got there. We'll get back. We got a little bit of a change at least. You end up at the next hut over, basically. But yeah, today, this is ending up being one of the less exciting runs so far, but we'll survive. We have a couple more fish. If we ever get a chance, we may have enough lamp oil worth of fish to trade at this point. Enough fish worth of lamp oil? Because we are keep our eyes on the prize, basically. Even if I can't talk. And this is my first language. I don't dare try with anything else, honestly. Yeah, it was all trout we got, I think. Oh yeah, we might end up needing to have another fish cookout. I've seen worse things to do. All right. And now we can drop that bait. I think actually we have enough time now. We should have enough wood left. I am half tempted to go ahead. Oh my God, no. There. I'm half tempted to go ahead and do a little fish cookout. The weather is decent. Although, seeing those bowls of stew reminded me, why am I clicking on completely the wrong thing? I don't know. But we put our stew down. Alright, I think we'll just do a little fish cookout. How many pieces did we pick up? I had better double check. Oh yeah, I thought it was 6. We will indeed go for a little bit of a fish cookout.
Come on. Come on.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. And let's just go ahead and start one here. We are wasting a little bit of time with it, but we're going to need some more sticks. That does not tend to be a problem. I really want to get the fire starting skill up, but we're working on it.
Come on.
All right. Add fuel. I'm trying to select
Wonder
the
if I can
fish.
drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's get our fish going here. The 420 fish. Yeah, I could pick up the other ones. Or at least some of them. Alright. We seem to be holding broth. I did not intend to be, but I guess we are. Alright.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I need to drop something.
Yeah, the really exciting fish cookout again. Okay, yeah, I think we will probably have time. Oh, and we still got a rockfish there. And our guy can have another fish supper before he goes to bed. Oh God, come on.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It's gonna slow you down some more, my man. Ah, that is big for one of the trouts. Okay, he could probably actually go ahead and eat one that he already cooked. Okay. He's got that one ready. And we still got that rockfish to cook. $22, $27, $26. Oh yeah, we got more than enough time here. I could have just gone straight for the water option, but we're gonna do it this way apparently. Alright. We've got another liter of water coming up. We're probably gonna need to cook some more fish. Eat some more of the fish we just cooked. I I don't know why my mouth and brain are disengaged to that extent, but alright. Alright. We will go and drop off some of our cooked fish somewhere. Yeah, that is fresh salmon. We can... alright. It was by weight. Yeah. Fresh salmon we can drop. And we can drop some of the trout here. I thought we should have a rockfish too, but maybe that somehow got in with the trout. I don't really care at this point. Alright, we've got that. We should be good. Well, we could make a cup of tea, actually. We could do that. Cup of herbal tea would be good. Not the already cooked one, but a fresh one. Alright, our guy's in pretty good shape. He could do this. Well, he probably actually ought to get some more torch. Alright. And he will just go to bed. And there is not seeming to be any aurora right now. Come on, put it out, man. You don't need to sleep with a torch. I mean, maybe it will come in later. I doubt it. Okay, I am tempted to give it one more night here. And then we'll have to regroup, I think, because this is just ridiculous. All right. We're just going to go straight for a couple more hours, as long as he'll actually sleep. All right. And it's not. It is slightly properly light. So yeah, we will lurch back outside and have a look at what is going on. It is a nice day. Okay. How much oil does our guy have right at the moment, actually? That's what I want to know. And it would help if I actually clicked on the right thing. We have another leader there. Plus our using supply. I am still tempted to take this guy and just take him fishing because that is something he can do. I should probably drop the oil that he's got. Well, the non-using supply of oil that he's got. All right. At least it does not seem to be taking forever to actually accumulate a decent bit that way. Come on. All right, that is kind of a mess, but all right. And I'm reminded I should probably actually go ahead. I noticed that was getting low. We can refuel this with what we have got on us. I mean, we're going to need more if we ever get to the point that we can trade it for something. But we made a good start on it. We will go and try to get some more fish because that's the main thing I actually know to do right now. I mean, we could try, well, I will probably pick up one of the fish and take it along. And we can take some of the fish and bait. Actually remember to do that this time. There should have been 4 pieces, but we seem to have 3. I do not pretend to understand what is happening here, but I know I didn't use any of it yet. But it's fine. Alright, we are just going to go for the one off of the island again. I do think it is a bit of a shame that he can't just read his skill books while he's fishing. Because, I mean, that would be nice. All right. I should probably pause for a second again and go do something quick once we get over here. All right. I'll be right back. just getting a little bit more to drink. And we will get back to it, and Airman wants to fish if he's stuck here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I brought the bait and then forgot to use it. Nice. Yeah, it is. He should probably get a little bit of a drink himself. And then he could do a little bit more. All right. Yeah, that was one way to use up the day, and yeah, he still, for some reason, had that broth on him. He can eat that cooked fish he carried with him as a snack. That still has him severely
Not gonna be able
weighed
to carry
down.
this load for much longer.
You'd be surprised, buddy. I'm hoping he'll have a little better luck tonight, but we will see. When he doesn't want an aurora, particularly, it's making weird noises that you would think would actually make it harder to sleep. But when he does want one, it doesn't come. I understand from the wiki, at least, that once you get into deeper into the trading mechanic, you do have some mechanism for making sure there is one, but we're not to that point yet with it, clearly. It's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. We're just waiting. At this point, I'm almost feeling like this is one game session I'm not going to get back anytime soon, but well. He's got a lot of fish. He can probably eat some more before he goes to bed. Maybe he should top up on firewood too while he's at it. A couple of nice salmon. I mean, at least you feel like you've been doing something with the fishing. Let's just go ahead and drop his little jar of broth off. Found broth. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to save that and... Alright, he can have that one for later. Alright, he's not in too bad a shape at the moment. He has a little bit of daylight left. He's not even gonna freeze, I don't think, so... we will try to finish this up, I think. Alright. We had two of them going in parallel, apparently. That is unusual.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, he's not doing too bad. I think he will go ahead and eat his fish. He should have plenty of those. I'm just looking at his inventory here. There is definitely extra shit I can get out of there, but... there. And yes, this does feel like severely cheesing it, but I'm not sure how much I care at this point. We should probably give him something else to drink. He's also gonna need some more water pretty soon. And yeah, I'm not optimistic here. I would think we would have seen some action by this point, but okay, I think this guy may have to call it one more night here, because I'm stubborn, basically. What the hell? Why am I doing that? Never mind. We're doing the alternate thing again. All right. And it should be light enough for him to find his way out again. There. It does stay pretty dim back in there, but yeah, I think he will try one more night. Because I am stubborn. And I guess we are back to the same routine again. Because I can't think of anything else to do today. Oh, hello. Y'all are hanging close to shore. Well, we could head for that hut. That does mean we have longer to trudge back, however. That is one drawback. I do think it's a shame with thin ice, because it does look like you should be able to make it to that other island over there. And then, it's just not really accessible. All right. Yes, this has been frustrating, but this is just the way it goes sometimes. Our guy probably ought to like boring. I think he's still got the bait on him, actually. He should have dropped it, but he didn't. I guess it's used up, actually. We'll just send him to do 4 hours now. 'Cause he can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, he's having decent luck with the fishing. I think he wants some ketchup chips and to drink something. If he didn't want to drink before that, well, he
I could use a
can.
drink.
Have I got something for you, buddy? We are gonna need to get some more water. It's no big deal. But yeah, he's in good shape. He can go for a little more fishing. And then he can really trudge back, hopefully. Well, we apparently did level up some, it sounds like. All right. And it is getting
I
late.
can barely walk with this much gear.
We should probably take our haul and go back. Oh yeah, we made it up into level 3. It's not showing us the details when I click on it, but that's alright. We are getting close to level 3 on fire starting, which is exciting, honestly. But yeah, our dude can trudge back over with his fish, which he has more than a few of at this point. Oh, he's got a 5.37 kilo one. Oh yeah, he's not doing too bad. I mean, Coastal Highway is good for fishing. You could hope he could do at least that well with a full day fishing, but not always. All right. We're going to trudge back home. And I may actually do a little more fish cookout. Gonna have to get a little more wood to do that, I think. That is also not a huge problem. Or it shouldn't be. All right. Oh yeah, he's at 57 now. Ah well. It won't be for long. All right. We'll edge over this way and maybe we'll see a piece of wood. Maybe. Yes, I'm ready for the light show in the sky to start up at any time now. Please. I mean, there's obviously reclaimed wood to be had, but I'm not going after that right now. Oh yeah, there's at least one there. Excuse me. Yes, it is getting a tad late. Oh yeah, we got a couple of limbs. I will just grab those and we can be... Oh, please lift your feet. All right. We can be really trudging. Even more. We got some more tinder while we were at it. Hopefully we will not need it for much longer, but we have it. Nice. And the weather seems to be just about cooperating for the moment, so we can try that on our way back in, basically. Play our fish cookout again. Airman struggles. You can do it, buddy. I think I will save a trout or two for stew, maybe. But other than that... Oh yeah, he's up above 60 right now. I probably should not drop all of that because I'm just going to need to pick it up again, but... Alright, he's not doing as bad as he could.
I need to find food.
How about that?
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Alright. Oh wow, we got 3 now. And we don't need tinder. I will burn up one of the tinder plugs, but we are finally to where we don't need it. We do need more sticks, but that's alright. Finally, no tinder required.
All right.
Alright, now we're gonna do our fish cookout.
Too heavy.
I mean, I could have anointed him, but I have a feeling that I would really be bitching.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I would probably be cursing as much as bitching under the circumstances, but I would definitely be bitching. He just whines a lot, though. Okay. Alright, we're just doing this now. I can pick up more and deal with it in a little bit. That's not a big one, not at all. We're just cooking it all.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, maybe I will have more patience to wait next session when I come back. I don't know about that. But I mean, it is a thought at least. We'll see. Alright, well, we will no doubt end up with more fish that we could turn into stew if we wanted to. More trout. And I was under the impression that rainbows were actually landlocked. I mean, I am far from an expert, but I thought they were. I mean, I know the
Starting to weigh me down.
eastern speckled trout are landlocked, but I thought the rainbows were too, just on a very different part of the continent. Okay, I'm gonna eat a couple of the small fish again. It's not like we got a shortage of them right at the moment. 41 minutes, 10. Pretty big difference. Ah, we got a, well, we seem to have a fish that somehow got under the campfire. I don't even know. It's got time to cook at least. Ah. Come on. All right. Well, how much time have we got? Yeah, I'm gonna push it here, because we were running very low on water. I think we're gonna be pushing it even more on the sticks. Oh yeah. That's okay, we got it. All right. I think we're gonna have to use this. The way our timing worked out. Oh. That's okay. We'll get you over here, bud. Okay. We got our fish that we need to drop. Oh yeah, we are just not doing too bad on the fish accumulation. Okay, I think our dude will just eat one of the big uns, relatively big uns. Oh my god, he did not need to do that. I just pretty much did that by habit. And yeah, I'm not seeing any signs of interesting lights. So yeah, I think we're actually going to send him to bed, and I'm going to call it a night for this session, and we can regroup next session. and we'll decide what to do then. I am very frustrated, but it is what it is. This was not how I wanted anything to go, but we can send our guy to bed and save him, and then I will exit out. I doubt he'll sleep all of it, but it's all right. I am going to take this camera off, droid cam, and I'm going to check. That should be duly saved. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I was going to play Vane. Well, technically today, but about 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m., I was going to play Vane again. I'm looking for somebody to raid out to here. Ah, my friend Sauron Bane is playing playing Hunt Showdown. I'm getting confused for a second. That we could go see him for a minute. I'm not really into that game, but he is pretty cool. So may as well try to go over there. And I'm going to keep this stream going while the raid gets going. If I can get this to actually work here. I do not like the mobile app, but it is what I've got to work with right now. But I will get the raid going to over there and leave this stream going until it does. Everyone have a good night.